Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Taken back almost at once. Threads one in. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Al-Sharawi. Messi. Son Heung-min.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Vigo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo.
Real chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi, and they can counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Out of play for a throw. Makalele.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it again. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Thuram. It's Luis Suarez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Brilliantly cut out. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. So there's the shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, he's through the middle. He's picked his way through. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Luis Suarez! Goal, the Netherlands! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. The Netherlands go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Luis Suarez, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That is good alertness. He's gone forward. He's only too happy to take that back. here's has a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
El Shaarawy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rashford! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Back into the middle, out to the left it goes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Go. He could be in here. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
Find your way around this stadium.
Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bigo is flagged offside. No, that's been intercepted. Makalele. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, no joy this time. Danger averted for now. Played back in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bigo providing an outlet on that flank.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Back into the middle. The Netherlands have it back and can go again. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he put it away? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well read, nice interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rashford tries a shot! Goal! Oh, Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
He's had a hit! Goal! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's El Shaarawy. He's got the shot away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maldini in acres of space out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the keeper beats it away. Maldini. Rodri makes the interception. Lenormand. Can he get onto this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. No, it's not getting there. It's Ronaldinho! It's in! They're back within reach! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are making a change now. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kubo looking to run onto it. And smartly reclaimed. Araujo. Hakimi. Can he latch onto this? And it's Maldini. Makaleli. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, played right into his path. Where? El Shaarawy! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Pirlo. And he's there to clear it. He's got a shapes to shoot! And he's managed to get rid. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's in space and looking for options. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. El Shaarawy taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride. Great hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. He's got the shot away! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
He is through here. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's through, now is he in? There's the hit! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given, it always was.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. The normal. Hakimi. Costa Curta makes the interception. And it's Van Basten. And that is a little undercooked. Rashford. Rodri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bullet. Van Basten, and it's Ribéry. Now Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ribéry. Ribéry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Costa Curta. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mbappe! Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Pullet is behind this one. Pullet! That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
In with the challenge. Referee has just said play on. And it's Son Heung-min. Rashford. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pullet. And here's Van Basten. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's found a way past. And the shot! He's got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good...
Big chance! It's there! And again they hit the front.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this shapes to shoot. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's a good foot in there. And he's searching through. Shot a goal! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's had a hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the
So off we go once more.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Neymar might just make this. Seedorf. And it's Ribéry. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Aim forwards. And he was quick to react. Oh, good ball shot. Now the finish! He scores! They're back within reach!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He could be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And here's Van Basten. Pull it. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Nice interception, well timed. Where?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
And here's Van Basten. Looks to clip it forward. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
There's the shot! Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Van Basten. Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the shot! It's in! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Coming on the field, number 19, Mohamed Salah. Number
And it's
20,
been given away.
David Villa. Number 14,
That's it!
Fernando Torres.
That should get the job done.
Taking place.
75 minutes played. Torres has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Havertz calmly anticipates. Quality ball. Pass somewhat off target. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Ribery. Al-Sharawi. Not the most accurate pass. Bullet. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo providing an outlet on that flank. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pedri. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Rashford. Ribery.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through. Can he get it? And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mohamed Salah gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the counter is on. Now it's Seedorf. Now it's Torres. He's beaten the last man. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bullet. Strong running down that left flank. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Passing nice and neat. Back into the middle. Turns and goes back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! And it's Beckham. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. It's
Nunez! They've scored! And it's Algeria who take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
no other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. But Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this. Havertz. Barcelona finding their passes. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a lovely... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, shooting chance! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Vinicius Junior! They've scored! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Algeria go into the lead.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking tidy in possession here. Rashford. And now the breakaway. Now it's El-Shaarawy. And he's picked out the... It's Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, no, what has happened here? Chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, well played, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, great play. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. And this is El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy! What a wonderful goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. He's going for goal! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time with
Son Heung-min! Has a shot! And it's hit the woodwork again! Pedri. Good read, needed to be. And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please...
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. So it's back to business. Shevchenko. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. No, that's been intercepted. Irwin. Played back.
just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He's picked his way through. Beckham. Now this could be a chance. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Algeria get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Shevchenko. And they're quick to get it back. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Messi. Hits one! And here's El Shaarawy. Just about up to the hour now.
Was 80,314.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
El Shaarawy! Darwin.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. There's the shot! In he goes again! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a... Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's a sweet ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Nacho promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Mbappe, and he's in on goal. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe! Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Kimmich. And a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Kubo.
Interesting ball. Rashford.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Where? No mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the...
He's got two! He scores! And they get themselves in front! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost...
And the shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Ware demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's Neymar! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Algeria take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Van der Vaart.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And the pass is intercepted.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's intervened well there. Pedri. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kubo's cross. Mbappe. Algeria have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Neymar. Aim forwards. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Threads one in. He's played him through. Maradona is on his own. In with a header! And that may well be that. That is that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Algeria certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Algeria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rodri, spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to...
Great chance! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And he cuts out the supply. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rashford, Costa Curta, does well to get it back. Barella. Now it's Rodrigo. That has ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. El Shaarawy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. He's through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Algeria just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That pass has been well intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Algeria upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Just too much on that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rashford. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Algeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Havertz looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
El Shaarawy. Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. What a throw in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Chip through. Rodri. And the first half is done. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Barcelona have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. They want to be quick to recover this. Pedri is there and he can get that. And the volley. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Adams. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Not the most accurate pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Chance! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Barella. He has found the way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. That's a nicely measured pass. To Roberto. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Back when it goes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Rashford. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that has not gone well. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And the counter is on. Hakimi. El-Shaarawy. Wow! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Rodrigo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! And he's there to belt it away. Mendieta. Tries to get it clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance! Pedri gets it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Pulisic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer. One of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so... Pedri! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Caicedo. Kimmich. Bellingham. Kimmich. Mbappe. Now it's Pulisic. That's been cut out, well played. That looks a good ball through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Guerrero. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now Mbappe. Bellingham. Looking for the runner. And that is expertly dealt with. No goals as yet. He's picked his way through. El Shaarawy. Oh, great play! And claimed it back swiftly. Driving forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's El Shaarawy. Interesting ball. Pulisic. Pulisic takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe. Bellingham. And Fermin. Fermin has it out wide and in space. Pedri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Referee has just said play on. Kimmich. Half an hour played now. Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a mistake! Forwards and with intent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pulisic. And it's Rashford. That's tidy. Rodri. Now it's El Shaarawy! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Mbappe. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Rashford. Havertz. Now that looks a decent ball. Caicedo does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Endrick going about things with real menace. Now it's Mbappe. Caught offside that time. Bellingham. Pulisic. Oh, that's fabulous. Now Mbappe. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
But he's got a side of goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Guerrero. Fermin. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here!
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. Rodri, he can run onto that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
What a throw in. Le normal. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Al-Sharawi. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. How many? Can he finish? Bellingham. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. That has not gone well. Bellingham. Now Pulisic. Kimmich. Fermin. He could be in here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That's a good ball out wide. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Messi. Oh, now can they counter? Pedri. El-Sharawi. He's found some space. Chance to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Hakimi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Fermin. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is one way to stop him. No, that's been intercepted. Guerrero spots it and intercepts.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Played into space out wide. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Musiala gets over and intercepts. Where? And he's following up! Oh, it's there! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Guerrero cuts it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Here comes the corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
El dorsal 32. Serán sustituidos.
And he can clear it away.
El dorsal 11.
That's a lovely neat pass.
El dorsal 14.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Caicedo. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Ribery. No, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. That is good alertness. Kubo could try cutting inside here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, what's he done? Rashford with the short one. Can he put it away?
3 minutos de descuento.
Barcola. Hakimi makes the interception. And it's played into the middle. Ball has bounced loose, fires from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Now it's Rafael Leao.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Algeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rodrigo, he's got away. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. What a throw in. Ball swung in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a loose ball. Messi, now it's El Shaarawy. And here's El Shaarawy. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gently done. Well read, nice interception. And Musso cuts out the pass. And he's intervened well there. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Rodrigo. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, it's come loose. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And we have our very first corner. Fernandez plays it short. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's lofted through here. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rashford wins the duel this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Algeria have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. And he was alert to it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He has found the way through. Nketiah. Now it's Messi. And it's Al-Sharawi. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rodrigo has created one goal already. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Fernandez goes short. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Great chance! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Algeria. Can he finish? And again. It's in. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good... Decent hit! Oh, taken with style. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball.
Oh, give it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Nketiah. Fernandez. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Se ruega al propietario de una furgoneta gris con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Cambio de jugadores.
Hakimi. Algeria looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And the keeper's got it again. And it's Son Heung-min. Has a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rodri really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Hernandez.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Hakimi with the clearance. Rodrigo! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Algeria blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. 60 minutes played. Hakimi. Throwing.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Can he get it through? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pedri. Oh, what has happened here? Chance! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's El Shaarawy. And here's Rashford. Rodrigo looking understandably energised after his goal. Where? He's been picked out. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Vinicius Junior. The referee has given a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
What a
dorsal
number
3,
4 coming up here.
el dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 16 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 9.
Pau Torres. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Hernandez picks it up out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Kubo goes steaming forward. He's in plenty of space here. Pau Torres. And Araujo. Ball's gone out of play. Spread neatly. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Quality ball. Mikel Oyarzabal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rashford. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fernandez. Rodrigo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior. And he's on a charge. Vinicius Junior. Out of play for a goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. El Shaarawy, back in possession and ready to... Chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And Messi! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Header! Just off target. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Look at the space here. Picked out brilliant. Shot a goal! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kubo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Messi. He can run onto that. Kubo. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kubo. He's had a hit! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's a mighty effort! He hits the net, and the lead is extended still further. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
Rashford! He's kept it out just.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Shapes to shoot! Bruno Fernandes. It's Son Heung-min! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Bruno Fernandes. Davis looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Nice control. That is a crunching tackle. And is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kimmich has a look and plays it forward.
Pretty robust defending.
Son Heung-min. Oh, he's been caught napping. That pass isn't the best. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, that's clever. And the shot! Kubo. Rodri. And here's a chance.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi moves short. And that has been cleared. And here's Rashford. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's looking to set free a runner. Kubo. It's a pretty loose pass. That is a great kick out. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Chouameni, and the pass is intercepted. Son Heung-min. Adams calmly anticipates. Spread it left. And here's El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri. Chouameni. Always onto this. Oh, the shot could be on here. And he's heaved it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Decent hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Can he finish? He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kubo, he won't be happy with that one. The ball has bounced loose now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, a breakthrough already. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a shade optimistic. Schneider providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Schneider goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rashford. Belletti. Oh, he's found support out wide. Schneider has it in a wide position. Forwards and with intent. Savio. Great hit! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's lofted through here. Lenormand can get it clear. No, that's been intercepted. Adams.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Up for a header! He's got away with one there. And that should get the job done. Oh, what a ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
El Shaarawy is herring after that one. Schneider. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality.
Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has...
Now the finish! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct.
Son Heung-min! No mistake! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
It's Saviola! Le normal. Oh, that's a key interception. Barella. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's El Shaarawy. Now it's Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk. He's beaten the last man. There's the hit. It's a goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Saviola really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That'll be a throw.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And the pass is intercepted. El Shaarawy! And there is the half-time whistle.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively. And
hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rashford is offering a wry smile there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Será sustituido por...
Only partially clear.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. He's through here. There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. Well, now it's a red. And one more try! And another try! Goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Neymar, great ball if he... And Guti! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Guti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He has found a way through. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming Saviola! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
That has been
el
swung
dorsal
wide.
14, el dorsal 34.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Gently done. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Here's the chance! They've done it! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Azar. Chouameni. And it's Guti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chouameni aims beyond the defence. Great ball, tries a shot! Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. Great work on the overlap. Caught offside that time.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
4 added minutes on the board. Chouameni. Guti. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found shot a goal! Oh, brilliant save! Corner number 3 coming up. Rashford plays it short. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona get their 4th corner. They've played it short. Oh, he's played it in low. And that is that. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle, and here we go. Le Normand gets a foot in here. He's through and all alone! Has a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Havertz. Brilliantly cut out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now, that's well seen too. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
And the shot! Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! And this is Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's El Shaarawy. Oh, super find. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The pass has gone astray. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Stoichkov. Look at this. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Caught offside that time. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Belletti. That's a throw. Belletti. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. Messi. Great big chance! It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. He is through here. Son Heung-min. Oh, great! It's Rashford! And the pass. And another try! Loose ball now. Pedri! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence. It's one! Goal! Milan! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Mbappe proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Lenormand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's El Shaarawy. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
El Shaarawy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, right place, right time. That is a great ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, great ball. He's had a shot. In for the pieces. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Van Dijk. Interesting ball. Stoichkov. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed.
And Stoichkov sticks it away. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw.
Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Costa Corta.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Always onto this. That is a brilliant interception. Costa Corta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Bit too much weight on the pass.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Hakimi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, played right into his path. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Maradona. And it's Rashford. Havertz. He's had a hit! Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found the Mbappe! And he's following up! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Serán sustituidos.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count
El
one.
dorsal 14.
Le
Cambio de
Normand
jugadores.
cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Hakimi. Oh, easy pickings there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Haaland. And he's got the... There's the hit! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's Rashford! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the ball's a good one here. Tries a shot! That's a sharp pass. And it's Fernando Torres. Costa Curta makes the interception. El Shaarawy. Great hit! Oh, it's another chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
This might spell danger. De Ligt. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Belletti. Oh, perfectly measured that. Haaland receives it in, and he's trying to lob him! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
2 minutos de descuento.
And he was quick to react. He's picked his way through. That was always going to be the keepers. Weir, Rashford. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Where? Terrific header! And that is the last effort of the game. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great ball if he can get there. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well timed, excellent interception. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. He's having a go. Tries to get it clear. Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Stoichkov. Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Belletti. Now the ball's gone astray. Stoichkov wins the duel this time. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Neatly clipped into space. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's picked out the run. Hits one! And he's following up! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe. And he's had a hit. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi.
Italy have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mateus. Over to the left. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. Oh, smashing header! They've done it! A game of thrills! goals, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Italy with the corner, they're first. They've played it short, and here's Messi. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Short changes him with that pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lam. David Villa. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. He won't be happy with that one. Belletti. Messi! Just sails past the upright.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Oh, Red, nice interception. He's in plenty of space here. David Villa. He's picked his way through. They want to be quick to recover this. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And here's Messi. Great hit! They've scored!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was...
He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's Stoichkov. Havertz. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Havertz. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's in on goal! Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Now it's Rashford. Adams getting this one clear. Rice. Italy look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look of David Villa. Gets through on his own. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. David Villa. And here's Messi. Messi. And the shot! Havertz.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Messi looking to run onto it.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nice control. Just about up to 75 minutes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Pedri does well to get it back. El Shaarawy.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Belletti. Good, strong midfield running here. Cleared without complication. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Distributed tidily. Now he's off and running. Havertz calmly anticipates. He's played him through. He's got away. He's got the shot away! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 7.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal.
Where?
El dorsal 13.
Big chance! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now...
Acrobatic effort! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. pass is intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Kubo.
Where? Rashford. Kubo. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Safe to say he's capable of better than that. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. The fullback is in acres of space here. Decent progress down the left. Cleared without hesitation. Well, they've got it again. He's going for goal! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And we have our very first corner. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable chance to finish, and he's following up! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Shifted upfield. Kubo, real Messi! Denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. Serginho. Now it's El Shaarawy. Could move up a gear here. He's through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he finish? He's having a hit!
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hits one! That's another chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Kubo. And he gets rid in a hurry. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Adams spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. What a throw in. Hakimi. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rashford. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Rivaldo puts his foot on the gas. Oh, now it's Rivaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Messi, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodri. That is good alertness.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rivaldo. Rivaldo proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo powering. He's had a hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Rivaldo. He's got the shot away! Missed by a fraction. Now he's off and running. Serginho. And it's Messi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Neymar. And that's going right the way across. Kubo carries the ball down the right. Kubo's, he gets big! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within them.
Messi! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Rashford, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Kubo. Van Dijk.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost an hour gone. Serginho. Xavi Alonso. Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar looking to run onto it. That'll be a throw. Rodri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Xavi Alonso. It's Luis Suarez! And how did he not make it four?
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Rashford. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar. And he'll shoot here. It's anyone's ball now. Neuer sends that a long way. Rivaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, such a clever touch. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Opts to play it back. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicely spread. Serginho. They get a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 29.
75 minutes played.
Messi, el dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por
Now it's
el dorsal
Mbappe.
13, el dorsal 10. El
Oh,
dorsal
really
15,
cute. What a
el
lovely
dorsal
series of
14,
passes.
El dorsal 34. Cambio de
Kubo.
jugadores.
Al-Sharawi. That pass isn't the best. Irwin. Messi. Chance to shoot now. Van Basten! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Great hit! And he hits the net! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Big chance! Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Beckham. Kubo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, look at the space here. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle. De Bruyne. Now it's Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get that this time? Surely! That has been knocked clear. Plenty to aim at here. He's played it long.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And it's Rashford. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. It's a good spell of possession, this. No, it's not getting there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rivaldo. Shot could be on. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component.
There's the shot! That was probably asking just too much. And we have our very first corner. Tedri clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rodri. And here's a chance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hakimi. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Quarter of an hour played. Sané. So we're still where we started right now. There's no flag. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He has found the way through. Can he put it away? Havertz. Pedri. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Rashford fiddles it through. Now that's well seen too. And here's Rivaldo. Oh, super ball. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sané is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, perfectly measured that. Nicked it back promptly. De Bruyne. He's onside. He's had a hit. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
De Bruyne.
That's good defensive concentration.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's managed to get rid. He's gone forward. Now it's Beckham. Beckham takes control of it and he's on the move. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's De Bruyne. Sane has it in a wide position. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. No, again there's no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Neuer gets good distance on it. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Hakimi gets it. Oh, shooting chance! Corner number 4 coming up here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a great ball. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to get it away. That is lovely. De Bruyne. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Almost an hour gone. Well, they can break here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Opts to play it back. And Dyke getting this one clear. And it's Fletcher. Nice bit of trickery. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. Sané. De Bruyne. And Dyke gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry...
Cristiano Ronaldo! That's another chance! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 19.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Number 22.
Messi.
Mbappe.
He could be in here.
Number 5.
Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah. Number 14.
Oh, well played, well played.
Number 10. Messi. Substitutions taking place.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Picked out brilliantly. Nice interception, well timed. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that. And the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
They're up to 5 corners now. Tries to get it clear. And it's Fletcher. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. That looks a good ball through. And Sané! And he's been shifted off it. No way through, so back it comes. Weir, out to the left it goes. Sané. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great ball, and he's in here. Taken back almost at once. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Driving through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's header! Has a look and place it forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi, looking for options for movement. And here's El Shaarawy.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy is just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe...
Shevchenko! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then. Might want to be careful there.
Played back in. Davids. Nedved. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Shevchenko. Del Piero. It's Nedved! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away.
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Nedved. He's in space and looking for options. That's Nedved. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Platini. Now it's Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Oh, no joy this time. Lobbed in behind. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pedri. El Shaarawy. That is a great pick out. He's found a way through.
That's good defensive concentration.
Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Platini couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. The normal.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And here's Del Piero. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Del Piero. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Del Piero! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Chiellini gathers from the goal kick. They get a throw in. Davids hurtling down that right flank. Oh, big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Defending was strong and firm. Thuram. Platini. Kagawa. There's the whistle for half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Taken back almost at once. El Shaarawy. An audacious attempt. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Platini, he can run onto that. That has not gone well. And the shot's on here. And the shots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Good spot. He's had a shot! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Kagawa has it in a wide position. So we've reached the hour mark.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Del Piero. Kagawa. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Nedved. Del Piero! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Número 26.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Hazard. Del Piero. Pedri. Messi. El Shaarawy. Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's El Shaarawy.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Hazard has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
So,
7.
third corner of the game.
Numero 19. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8. Filippo Inzaghi.
He's made sure that's not getting through.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. El Shaarawy. Pedri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, should have put that away. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rashford. Oh, it's just a little long. That's really well cleared. Passes short and sharp.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He is through here. It's Nedved! There was plenty of power on that. Where? Havertz. Davids gets across to intercept that. Nicely intercepted. Hakimi takes control of it and he's on the move. Lenormand. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kubo finds himself offside. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Hullet. He's found a way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Hullet. Oh, great ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Rodri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Thuram. Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
Hullet. And he's gone looking for safety. So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's been cut out, well played. Hakimi. And it's Al-Sharawi. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge. Good read, needed to be. That has been knocked clear. And Hullet! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Son Heung-min. El-Sharawi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And now they can spring out of defence. Shevchenko. Lenormand spots it and intercepts. Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's going in strongly.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run. Van Dijk cuts it out. And he welcomes it in. Shevchenko. Real chance! And he's done it!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe.
Oh, good ball.
Decent hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. He's cut it out. He can get that clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's the hit!
Oh, the ball's
has another go! Rummenigge gets flagged offside.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket support.
Has a goal! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He's through here. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. El Shaarawy. Casillas, will lay claim to that? Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super. Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. Deftly away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed. And Shevchenko! Chance here to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal, Shevchenko, Rumen, and the shot! And he's denied! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Pull it! In he goes again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Can he get it through? Rashford, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the ball's a good one. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hakimi. Now it's Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, look at the... Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's in! So much time and space here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. And that has been cleared. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Son Heung-min. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is a little undercooked. Yamal. Oh, what a ball! He's had a hit! He scores! And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't told him. You know, he's reacted quickly, and
It's El Shaarawy! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
El Shaarawy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16. Será sustituido
Barcelona
por
may only be
el dorsal
one behind,
34.
but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kubo. A corner it is then. Barcelona get their fourth corner. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Defending of... He'll try from distance. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Davis. Short changes him with that pass. Fiddles it through. Interesting ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ware showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. El Shaarawy! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
There's the hit! Pedri is there to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Havertz is there and he can get that clear. Maldini kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Havertz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is ended up in no man's land. Pull it. And it's Vieira. And now the breakaway. 4 added minutes on the board. Back into the middle. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Kubo. Not the most accurate pass. Amrabat calmly anticipates. And time is up. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Now it's Foden. Aims beyond the defence. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, well played, well played. Conte, right, Conte tries his luck. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This for the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rashford, can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Rodri. Now it's Stoichkov. And reclaimed it in a trice. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Messi. And here's Stoichkov. Messi! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very... Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a mistake.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
El Shaarawy. There's the hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And the volley. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rodri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foden. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He is just caressing the ball. Foden! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe, he's found a way through. And here's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's El Shaarawy. And this is... It's Son Heung-min! Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona get their fourth corner. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. Havertz, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Havertz. That is good alertness. Now it's Kante. Foden. Havertz can get it clear. Played out wide. Messi. Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully... Hits one! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's played him through. Messi. Mbappe's had a shot. Lenormand tries to clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. He could be in here. Look at the space here. Oh, this looks sharp. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, he's through the middle. And he was alert to it. That's going to go a long way. Van Dijk. Nice sequence of passes, this. Rashford could try cutting inside here. Big chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rashford. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Right, Kante. He's shifting, and the finish! And that's past the post.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Havertz. Well, played right into his path. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Right, Stoichkov. He's went for elevation. Played out to the right.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. And they win it back again. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a loose ball. In he goes again! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Struck first time! It's a pretty loose pass. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. Kante proves just a little bit too strong. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball one clean. Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Conte, looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Bastoni gets across to intercept that. That is a great pick out. Stoichkov has a goal! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. It's Son Heung-min! Volleyed effort.
Son Heung-min really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
He's had it taken off him. Guardiol. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nunez! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
How'd you look back on that goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
El Shaarawy. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ødegaard. Foden. Now it's Foden. He's picked his way through. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pass is intercepted. Foden. Oh, he's in! There's the hit! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Saliba makes the interception. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
El Shaarawy really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Rashford. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pressing high and with purpose. Dixon. Foden. Now it's Kimmich. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Can he latch on to this? He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there
he's having a go. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Just eases him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely spread. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi. He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicked it back promptly. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kimmich. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Al-Sharawi. Rodri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well spotted.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pedri. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Messi. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great defending, strong and determined. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nunez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's definitely not his best. The normal. Spread out to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Almost an hour gone.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great hit! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment and the damage was all done.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. Kimmich. Has a look and plays it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ah, he's given it away. Guardiola. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rodri can get it clear. That pass isn't the best.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Mbappe. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found him in space. And the shot! Can he get it through? Played out towards the right wing. Oh, terrible pass. He's in here! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rodri. Ødegaard. Rodri. Driving on and making good progress. Guardiola. Ødegaard. Here's Rodri. Havertz getting this one clear. And they're quick to get it back. Guardiola. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Guardiola. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, played right into his path. And he's shot a goal! Rodri. Kimmich has created one goal already. Works it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that